一个教授。Revelio。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
你直接飞不就方便多了吗？
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
地图给我哦，有。这他妈画了什么东西啊？那不就在大厅吗？哦，这幅画，然后拿这上面的东西，然后到这个骨头这边，然后再到大厅这边吗？这个意思吗？
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me.
这个我到现在还不知道什么意思。哎，这里还有一个哦，问号的啊，这个是问号的，只是不知道是怎么搭。03 4有5个图，等一下哦。第一个图是我们以左下角开始算2。 然后4、6、8、10的意思吗？2、4，接下来应该是这个吧？看起来像蜘蛛的东西，对。然后再来是这个，对。然后再来是这个，好，没错，那这个就是奇数了。一个问号代表是奇数。我方向怪怪的。 那这样就很好猜了，036，就第6个咯。不对啊，03，奇数怎么会是6嘞？ 中间还有一个5，什么意思啊？5减3等于2，3加5也不对，5除以3也不对，5乘3也不对，3、5、179，那怎么样才可以达到179的东西？我除了3、5、7，我想不到其他的，那也就是1、3、5、7这个吧？那这个4是怎样？8吗？很丢呢，我一个一个试。不对，啊，这个就错了，这是9。不对。135好像也可以哈，还是不对。3，坏。刚是这个开的，你再关起来一次，喂。
Revelio.
最酷的是他妈开了之后，我不知道为什么开的。大哥，你再关起来一次了，喂。我想知道我他妈到底是为什么啊？给个理由，给原因。哇，这种感觉超干的，跟自己推理的不一样。然后他妈的按一个，结果还是靠硬 A， 妈的。
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
My older brothers were all sorted.
不能这样直接往旁边跳，蛮鸟。这个吧。
Revelio.
应该不是这个。那个大犀牛屌，啊，没有阿克哈姆拉，真的是。等，我把画质调低一点。这样子实况才不会不会糊了，又不会跑掉。因为我昨天检查了一下实况，发现在移动的时候，可能跑比较复杂的点的时候，实况的画质会变得有一点雾。画质会有一点失真，会比较糊，所以就是把画质稍微调低一点，你们可能看起来会比较舒服。
Revelio.
可以干嘛？我啦。哦。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
剑桥的联络人那里接获消息，对方承认他们对于流星雨的理解确实有误。看样子来自爱尔兰跟英格兰那2位天文学家都参考了某位意大利天文学家的作品，而且据我所知，他们全部都是麻瓜。他们提议要计算地球近地轨道尘土的位置，借此来连接陨石与彗星。这个想法真妙。如果他们有魔法望远镜可以使用，前途将无可限量。令人气馁的是，在通讯的过程中，我感觉自己还是得继续使用以前身为绅士学者的那个笔名，虽然我还是觉得隐藏自己真实身份这件事情令人兴奋，但我并不喜欢这背后的原因。我很期待今年下旬一起去简塔曼塔天文台那里旅行，我们到时候的冒险肯定会很精彩。我很想念你，亲爱的姐妹，希望你一切平安，爱你，苏查里塔。
Revelio.
Hello.
Lumos. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
不能走的意思吗？这个雾，哎，可以耶。
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my hand's getting cobwebs.
哦，
Lumos.
有望远镜往外面看的，这通常都在附近。
It's clear Rhoda would.
Revelio.
准备错节你娘！没事，皮皮鬼。皮皮鬼只有在好像第6集的时候是他最受欢迎的时候了。
Lumos.
好啦，
Revelio. Accio.
不能用啊！你居然望远镜放这，你要让我们可以用才对啊！叶兄，
Revelio.
对不对？天文望远镜，这个望远镜是最精致的观星仪器，相当适合用来观赏月亮及繁星以及夜空中其他所有的一切。等等，好像长春花礼帽。
Lumos.
蝴蝶，蝴蝶，真的真美丽，头戴着金枝，身穿花花衣。去，哎，哦，我想说妈整下来。
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley.
冲刺，主线。
nice to see you, my young friend.
我没有很高兴见到你，老朋友。
Revelio.
不贵。这差点没头尼克吗？是，好像有点不太一样。Hello。
Here. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
我又回到这里，然后到这里我要准备去找那个叫什么？
What have you learned?
是显示在下面，就是要往下走，要往下走。
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Lumos.
是这个吗？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
Had one victory over
Hey.
Salo. He never backs down.
不是这个，不是这个。他妈什么鬼地方啊？ 奇怪的声音。贝格教授，我的行程原本就已经排得够满，结果魔法部又指派我负责打点霍格华兹新同学的事情，这有点不方便去。对方居然是5年级生，你敢相信吗？威士忌教授坚持对方需要我们护送，还需要有导师在学习开始前协助对方适应环境。我把这份工作指派给你，详细情况请咨询威斯利教授。校长维尼亚奈吉布莱克教授 ，Nike。
Revelio.
我来这边看看你家有什么宝物可以拿。有了，酒红魁力奇手套。扫把，扫把。那我没什么可以拿。先装备一下，感觉跟他出去就有可能要打怪。哦，这好猛哦，16哎。 然后面部就是眼镜都很丑，喜欢的不如不要戴。情人角色弱一点，我，为什么就说起来？要等级10才能戴。这个真的丑。 对。啊。那要看你买什么，你买 PS 会比较贵，差不多1800。
Professor,
快
I'm glad
1800
to see you.
1780
And
嘛
I you.
，Steam 的就
Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
1480。
I heard about the attack.
然后你买豪
Trolls in
华版就
Hogsmeade?
1780。
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time.
酷。
What are you up to now?
我要怎么样才能下楼？在这里。
Revelio.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
第2个地标。
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
人一定要靠自己。哎，妈的，见面就说了。
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
要不要天文台那种地方吗？
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
你没有告诉你有
I'll
几
be back
副
to
啊？
playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
没说你有多少多死哎，6副。看攻略不会吧？我通常这种游戏我都直接玩。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
太多支线了吧？
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
就那个闭上眼睛的那个吗？会
Surely
有
you'll be
眼
trying
睛
to
的那个
complete
宝
the
箱吗
challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as
按错
well.
了，
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
我们一个一个来，先看那个这个。第三个地标在哪？向上的楼梯间，因为我在这里嘛。然后我记得是这个方向，哎，不对，好像是这个，这边吗？
Revelio.
不是，
This stairwell looks promising.
那个先等一下，一个一个来。
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
不是吗？
Levioso. Revelio.
嗯，这宝箱可以拉，那也就是说要拉到某个地方，那个地方是哪里呢？我需要再看一次那张图，哪里可以看？这个吗？你发现画了秘密，那你是不是要给我再看一次那张图啊？储存。 找到了，找到楼梯间了。然后这个不知道什么意思，我要画了秘密。这幅画的上面，雪地房子树，不是这一幅。 不是这一幅，不是，不是，有钥匙。
Revelio.
《霍格华兹青蛙合唱团》 吵死了！我操你！
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
应该是不会在这个地方啊，这已经完全是另外一个地方了。我应该回头。
Revelio.
有几个？我发现有一些话是重复的。
Reparo.
好，显示卡2060。然后嘞，这个应该也是要带到哪里去，可是我不知道带到哪里去。啊！不是这样。我要怎么带到那个地方？我靠！该不会那里啊？我怎么控？靠腰啊！好像又不对。哎，好大！精神病院面罩，感觉是装很猛。我房价24，特牛逼，特丑，你娘嘞！不带，这么丑怎么带下去
？Revelio.
喂 ，What the fuck？ 哦，要瞬移到另一个塔。哦，你还在这里叮叮叫？哟，你怎么掉下来？这东西一定有他妈的作用，但是要怎么用就不晓得了。我没有办法控它，很奇怪。要不是这个啊，感觉它应该是某一个地方要装上去，还是它不是？它就只是单纯拿来玩的东西？不会吧？ 解刚刚那个地方。这个上面这个。
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
正宗历史学家制服。
Revelio.
那这是干嘛的？
Levioso.
不行，我坐在上面就不能控它。
Levioso.
这东西应该是让我拿来可以垫高，然后要踩到那什么东西上面。我是拿来垫高那个钟的吧？应该不会，太远了。不然先解这些支线，看看有哪里学会阿克哈姆拉再说。哇，有太多东西没办法拿。等一下这是什么？
Lumos.
有一只狮子的地方在哪里？哦，没印象，我经过这种地方。不过它通常都是在附近，不会太远，就锁起来了，对不对？一定是在这个室内。
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, except when the giant squid. How much the soggy sandwich?
为什么这个坏掉了？导师在哪里
Revelio.
到这边了。骨灰瓮，据说这个瓮上面曾经有了这么一段铭文：驯龙界的先驱不应该从匈牙利角尾龙开始着手。哦，屁事。喂，肯定也不在这边。有。应该是在这个往上的方向。这个我刚刚没有看到，有印象过的。
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
不是你。这里没有类似的。我超喜欢这个音乐，这音乐叫什么啊？我查一下，让我查一下。我查一下就必须先接个喇叭才行。 Will 什么东西？音乐这样，英文一大串看不到，但这首我很喜欢。OK， 再去看一下刚刚那幅画。哎、真的变夜间部了啊！游戏里面天黑嘞。
Lumos，
哇，这什么东西？一盆花，然后再加那个人面狮身像，没印象有看过这个地方啊。然后又一定是在附近的情况下啊，真的没有概念呢。会不会是在那个锁起来那扇门里面？但这样不行，还是一定得去找那个，还是学阿克哈姆拉才行，不然一堆地方进不去，然后也不能拿，蛮智障的。你看，像这个也进不去。好的。
Revelio，
哎，在那边，果然在那扇门后面啊！靠腰啊！好几面彩色玻璃窗，上面描绘着梅林·霍格华兹4大创始人，以及过去历史中的其他女巫和巫师。梅林的胡子啊，霍格华兹是梅林创的吗
Revelio，
我要怎么到那个地方？先往上是不是？
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know.
迷路啦！啊，他们光是这游戏公司做这城堡就已经做不知道几年了吧？有个他妈复杂的。我有呼噜粉可以飞。
Revelio， Levioso，
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
苗苗，这个要往下，哪里可以往下
Revelio，
还要再往下。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
这是哪里啊
Revelio. Lumos.
看这里真有的他妈复杂嘞。不知不觉就会想乱跑。这是哪里啊？嗯？什么意思？这里会盾。拱桥庭院。
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
什么意思啊？
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
.哦，餐厅。猫头鹰小台架，这个魔法讲台专门用来让霍格华兹的校长或女校长对全校师生发表讲话，而所谓的校长当然也包括布莱克教授。
Revelio.
对，餐厅有宝箱可以捡。哦 ，What the fuck？ 什么东西？这里有怪啊！刚才我起鸡皮疙瘩，什么东西啊？为什么突然这边？
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
又是这个。干。啊，只有一个呢。问号有两啊，这个是单问号啊，双问号在哪里？这里。然后我又要看不懂了。724， 7324。 这个有奇数跟双数哎，那我一个问号，那个是又怎么上想？一个问号，第一个图是一样是13579哎， 我猜3啊，7、3、24嘛，1、3，然后这个嘞，11、14，还是跟那个图也有关系啊？那个图是什么？那个图是10，第10个。会不会是这样啊？上面是7嘛，左边那个图是第10个。那如果2个相加就是17，那我右边选第7张图的话，就是10加7加7等于24。试试看，这是3，然后5、7，然后14。可是这个又是双数，等一下哦，这是第双数，这个就选2。干，完全不一样了，我操！
不要瞎掰好吗？
靠北。哎，等一下，这张不是7啊，这个才是7啊。不对，这是8哎。哎，这是9、7、1、3、5、7，对啊。这里到底是什么东西啊？他们怎么看不懂啊？逼我呢，真的是看。开的是很好，但是我他妈完全不知道为什么会开，会气死！凯尔特闪光围巾，我靠，凯尔特！
Revelio.
刚刚有看到什么针刺手套？哦，这个好像好一点。3个洞可以强化。服装，因为刚不是有什么这个吧？我有拿到一个什么历史学家的衣服吗？啊，还是那个是不能。那这装上去可以干嘛？单纯好看而已。手柄，还是我只是单纯拿到一个纯装饰没有作用的那个。
Revelio.
我都不懂，它有时候经过某个地方会有一些奇奇怪怪的音效。代表有东西还是怎么样？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
真的。大厅天花板，大厅的天花板被施了魔法，能够模拟出城堡上方的天空。有这样子。
Revelio.
真的没有叮的声音了，所以哦，有叮就代表那附近有东西。干什么？
Lumos.
啊，这个超好找的啦。噔噔噔噔噔，哎。 以这种小彩蛋，我真的觉得还蛮不错的，很有趣。
Revelio.
对。学院分沙漏。哦。这些装饰华丽的巨大沙漏里面存放了红宝石、钻石、蓝宝石和绿宝石，它们被施了魔法，能够用来分别替格莱芬多、哈夫帕夫、雷文克劳和史莱哲林的学院计分。哇，满满的，你看，还是底下才算了，底下才是吧
Lumos.
下面很多呢。
Revelio.
对。知道那个King 森就霍格华兹建筑师，此处刻画的霍格华兹建筑师周围围绕着4大学院的吉祥物。这位建筑师负责设计和监督霍格华兹城堡的建造过程，并与其中一位创始人罗威纳·雷文克劳合作。千变万化的平面图就是由他所设计。因为雷文克劳最聪明啊。
Revelio.
布鲁宴的地方。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend. 又是这个问号问号。啊，不是，啊，另一个单问号在哪里？哦，会变来变去的楼梯。这个小说也有提到，原来在这里耶。来单问号，我靠，这么远哦！我这样我要硬凹，要跑很远哎。干，你很会吗你？啊，完了，这楼梯是往上的，他刚刚应该要往下。
Levioso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. To now.
What the fuck？ 哦，这里有2个，然后这个门是。我已经放弃解这个东西了，因为看不懂啊，是哦。6、8，对不对？4加12，真的要解开这东西是，来试试看哦，单的，这是双问号，单问号的上面是蜘蛛，怎么干我？他妈的，画图！我一定要他妈知道它的原理到底是啥小。林老师，先画一个圆，圆里面的，对哦，先画3个圆。然后再用1个圆把3个圆串起来，然后串起来那个圆里面再画个三角形，然后三角形里面再画一个圆，上面是一个，看一下是几号？9号的动物，左边是1号，中间是13，右边是问号。另外下面那个这样，那个圆，哦，倒三角， 这个画左边，这样才对。然后中间再画一个圆，中间是21，这是问号问号，然后13，哦，这个蛇三头蛇是哪一个啊？1、2、3、4， 4号，4号动物，来。首先，这个是3号动物，这是2、4、6、8、10，这是5号动物。4号、6号、6号，是6号动物。这个是几号？5号动物啊，5号动物。所以为什么呢？1593。我现在根本不跟数字那个动物跟数字无关呢。3、2、1，然后1、2、3、4、5、6是蜘蛛。干，我完全不懂完全不懂。fuck， 这种东西就真的是要上网查了。操！哦，中国皇家，中国火球龙的围巾吧，这个。看到没有？22，牛逼！不行，我一定要去查一下霍格华兹的传承，它那个门。问号密门啊！干，我的想法是对的，它是这个的确是数字没错，而且是从左边数到右边，但是它是从0开始，所以是0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。我算的是1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。对啊，怎么会有10？应该是0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。啊，笨蛋！然后呢？三角形的数字相加等于中间的数字即可。加0、2所以7。阿克哈穆拉，哦，Lumos，哎，太黑了，你他妈不能亮一点。 一堆花，感觉就在上面啊。会在这里吧？会在这里。在这里。啊 ，follow me。
Lumos.
在哭是不是啊？这家伙。天亮喽！刚那家伙从哪蹦出来的
Revelio.
金。右边，啊，看到了。卡多甘爵士。卡多甘爵士是梅林本人的朋友，因此也成为圆桌武士的成员。只不过只有巫师界人才知晓他的存在。他著名的事迹是击败了怀伊飞龙，现在的新趋势跟血神决斗。这就是那卡多甘骑士，他不是还有那个吗？还有一只小胖马在哪里？会常常跳出来，然后喊个决斗吧，卑鄙杂种，就是他。
Revelio.
这没东西。这有东西。在哪里啊？上面。哦，靠，上面一堆东西。不对啊，我他妈我这样再晃下去真的。咱们解下一个吧，找多多石的那个任务。就是，
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What the?
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
看到。
Revelio.
马拉松巫师。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
吓我一跳。
Revelio.
移动的楼梯，注意观察阶梯的变化，他们会在你不注意的时候突然改变位置。虽然有些学生也许不在意上课迟到，但他们也许会很后悔晚饭迟到。没东西。哦，我知道这东西怎么解了，我告诉你。15那个羊头多少？2，15加2等于7，17啊。 17加6，所以我要1、2、3、4、5、6。这个是 C， 这个是 C。然后这个是3加9，12加7。哦。这不就开了吗？
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
葫芦燕，不是葫芦粉。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So big， 三怪盔甲，这套怪异的盔甲是为某只三怪打造的。三怪平常可不会穿戴盔甲，而且很有可能会因为感到困惑或生气的关系而破坏这身装甲。它居然能够被保存下来，真是惊人！啊，不要给他穿，不就可以保存下来？有很困难吗？
Revelio.
念邪吗你？这什么？火杯箱子哎，火杯就静静躺在这个镶有珠宝的古老箱子里面。火杯的用途是选拔3强争霸赛的参赛者。这项比赛行之有年，最早成立于13世纪晚期。啊，火杯就放在这个里面呢，这么长哦。 我想象中完全不一样。这个魁地奇的那个
Revelio.
奖杯室，这个房间里面放着学院奖杯、魁地奇奖杯、决斗奖杯和其他日后要颁发给学生的奖项。霍格华兹药草学奖，为了奖励学生在药草领域的出色表现，霍格华兹特别授予这份特别奖给赫夫帕夫。 帕夫7年级生麦拉贝尔加利克，从魔苹果到谢寄生，再从泡泡金到跳跳根，这是谢寄生嘛？对，他照料植物的表现超乎众人的预期。谢寄生吗？对，谢寄生。
Revelio.
还有，
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
还有
Revelio.
上面。家庭小精灵护甲，设计给家庭小精灵穿戴的护甲，据说是某位残暴的巫师所制作，因为他希望自己的小精灵能够在战斗中保护他。那位巫师被快乐的情绪冲昏了头，没有意识到装甲其实也算是一种衣服。那位小精灵一穿上装甲，立刻就使用现影术消失得无影无踪，从此再也没有出现过。靠北。 哦，装备又满了，我他妈哭啊！妈跑到这里来，就这个宝箱不能开。嗯
Revelio.
是我错吗？
Reparo.
我居然这样的话，我先去火米村装备卖一下。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
"看这些帽子是很不错，但是真的很丑啊！不是我在讲。
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bye.
Lumos. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
速速钱。
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
两局交错了魔杖。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这路标真的太方便了。就是有点远，就是。
Revelio. Accio.
打下来，把它打下来。
Leviosa.
好，有打不到，可以了。
Revelio.
闹鬼的卫生间，这间盥洗室的洗手台上方有着一个人鱼的雕像，据说那里是皮皮鬼最喜欢恶作剧的。哎呦，打开路。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only
Revelio.
I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meat.
瘦子拉克伦这个雕像刻画着瘦子拉克伦的样貌，一位高挑苗条的巫师，看上去对自己非常自豪，究竟是为了什么，没人知道。
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
闭上。
Revelio.
阿盖尔郡地图，这张地图描绘着位于苏格兰的阿盖尔郡境内，包括布里底黑龙的发源地布里底。我感觉有东西耶。
Reparo. Leviosa. Accio.
不知道是什么。噔噔噔噔。
Glad you could make it. Lupin's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
很呛哦。使用控制咒语例如漂浮咒语拉维阿萨来突破黄色护盾，锁定目标，让你无需瞄准就可以追踪敌人。 我就可以变更目标。
Lumos.
Mine's the one! Leviosa.
You're better than
Oh
that!
shit!
Lumos.
Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
Come on! Cinder!
Leviosa.
让我刚才
Big
挂
hits
了，
that round.
复修。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Of
There's
course.
strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
喂，如果有人要打这个的话，装备还是得穿。哇，这丑也是得。你看看什么叫流氓？干，真丑爆！他妈的，什么时候才可以用外观啊？那你他妈认真看吗？这个跟贼一样。哪里有训练用家人可以用？
Revelio.
没。怎么有意用？
Revelio.
四兽之井，按照某些学生间流传的说法，不管是在骑士醉鬼马、鹰面狮身兽、狮面龙尾羊，或者是鹰马之井，当你成功获得任何一种骑兽的行能之后，对着四兽井中的任意一处许愿，都必定愿望成真。这意思是之后可能有什么宠物还是什么之类，或者是跟他们得到信任，就可以来拿一次东西的感觉。
Revelio.
我的观察啦。
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
速速前补上连指。
Good one!
Leviosa.
Nicely done!
Leviosa.
哎呀！
You'll get it! That was something.
Leviosa. Accio.
哦，可以这样用。
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
为什么你们有3个人？弹指护盾，弹指护盾是要用输出钱的、啊。啊，按错，来。哎呀！W。
Come on.
Act like a winner.
Potato.
Is that all you've got?
哎呀！
You're better than that.
Levioso.
哎呀，没按到。
Mine's your one.
Expedience. Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
还要喝水。
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
要不然输给你啊！啊 救鬼啊！
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
布里底黑骷髅，据说这个巨大的龙类骸骨悬挂在黑魔法防御术教室上方。据说它是赫卡特教授带回来的战利品，当时他仅凭一人之力，就在1878年的偷猎者大劫案中击败了东威尔斯规模最大的偷猎者组织。
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
有效范围很小，因此你必须靠近目标。此咒语可造成大量伤害，并使部分物体着火。被火焰系攻击命中的敌人，后续几秒会持续承受伤害，在这段期间内发生碰撞会引发燃烧爆炸。若要使用咒语或物品，请注意。对哦，拓死反击我都忘了。我怎么切换下一页
？Incendio。
哎，这么近哦，CD还蛮长的。这样。
You're getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
哎，那如果我这样
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
对嘛，这是新的一套嘛，对不对？再来一次。
Leviosa.
打3下，打过来。
Incendio.
哦，还可以耶。再来一次。
Leviosa.
打3下，拉过来，打一下，扫，打4下，完整的一套。有呗。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
那这是在哪里的？啊，刚那幅画，靠腰按，我不知道往哪个方向了。 就这个了。靠北减掉落里面。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
这个他妈太不方便了吧，这样子，而突然又打起来怎么办啊？
We must remain unseen.
突然问我这移动，这能怪我吗？我先记录。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
布莱克教授，我想要建议你禁止大家在图书馆内释放魔法。有人偷偷溜进书区，还有维西达部落魔似乎把图书馆当成了私人竞技场，在那边练习他最新的咒语，这很令人困扰。跟这些闹区比起来，皮皮鬼显得乖巧许多。书柜后面，我有跟你念，为什么在那里？
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
Fuck.
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics. Is someone there?
Fuck.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning.
他突然回头啊！
Must have been one of the books wandering about.
The key. Here it is.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
No, 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 发，应该是这样吧。然后回头，他回头我不就掰了。 过去我怎么弄？哦，有宝箱，这一定弹。干，锁起来。No fuck。
Sure, wander in the restricted section.
Oh no！ 我的弹那个打不开的宝箱，无法干。好玩呢。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Qing said, "Wa."
靠腰，我怎么会突然有语音？
Qing said, 我去了。
呀，恭喜你放假了。 等一下，关掉。
should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Lumos. I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is guilty.
看起来感觉应该不是重症啊，就休息一下。现在可能反而都比较没有像刚开始那么恐怖。
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
也不能说跟感冒一模一样，因为它会有很强大的副作用。就是就算你好，就是变成说你原本是阳性嘛，然后后来到你复原到就是验出来是阴性的情况下，你身体会比染上这之前会虚弱，明显虚弱很多。然后有一些是甚至会有一个，有些人很多人他们中了之后他们复原，可是并没有完全复原，他们都是什么啊？就是自从那之后，我的什么地方就开始衰弱很多、虚弱很多，好不了之类的，或者是还要在很久很久很久，它才会可能有一个很长期的恢复期。所以这种东西它跟感冒还是不一样。你感冒是好了，你可能就是体力没有像之前那么好，但是过一段时间你就复原。但是它这个不是，它是严重衰弱，还是差跟感冒还是差很多的。
Revelio.
Silent as a grave. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio.
实在太麻烦了。
Revelio.
光华决斗手套。看，我可以有那么他妈破坏外观的。歉。
Revelio. Lumos.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
太阳防护眼镜。
That's it. Revelio. Lumos.
这什么？千年金字塔那个标志。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙，可能要打东西，打怪。解谜啊
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
我不晓得，我没试过哎，我不想试。应该是可以，但是电脑会跑起来会很烫，然后我有，而且你们看直播应该会很那个，我是可以试试看啦。我是怕会弹 game， 所以我决定先记录，预防万一。然后光追嘛，光追在这。要重新启动游戏啊！算了，不想试。我已经玩得很开心了，这样就好了。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
哦呦！
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. 你的古代魔法能力会透过成功的攻击或受到伤害来累积。
成功连击10次以上，将会开始产生古代魔法充能，收集它们将会极大的填充你的古代魔法剂量，并恢复少许生命值。哦，就地上掉的那个东西是。なるほど。啊干，这个是我拿来打的武器，说。Sorry。先走，拉远才是王道。监控。哇，好危险！哎，干你那个东西掉下去，这不给捡的、啊。哎，那个宝箱请问怎么捡啊
Revelio, Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
对。有这种事？啊，左边的怎么开？体面午间校服，我觉得要带一下防具，这个等一下好恐怖。可是防具真的很丑，看他妈这是那个什么风眼，这是风眼那个吧？妈逼的！要不是你防御力高，我他妈才不带你。应该有。等一下！还好我会跳啊。
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
总觉得他们有冲击要表我。这可以干嘛？
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
好玩哦！
stay there. Best keep my wits about me.
无敌魁地奇手套，看起来就很无敌力的样子。哦，看这个27耶，牛逼！
Revelio.
哎呦！
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
刚刚呢？
Levioso. Accio.
哎，他们都没有掉能量结晶给我减，这怎么算？
Revelio.
我没有古代魔法用啊。
It is a book after all.
什么书会藏在这种地方啊？这是魔法石吧？啊！我想把那个眼镜跟帽子拿下来过这个剧情哦，他妈有个丑的啦！吐司盆。 你老母啊！我知道，可是我不知道那个要去哪里按。 我不知道是我还没有过到那里，还是我没有找到那个选项。看魔法世界真是太方便，都不怕地球被污染了。你看，不再需要工业那些什么啥小的，看大地被破坏，然后魔法魔杖挥一挥就好了。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand
下面
that
有
you are
选项，
adjusting
我等一下去
well
看看
to。life at Hogwarts.
I am.
原来是我没看到
I
啊
am！glad.
我那时
Especially
候在
in
装
light
备
of
那
your
边一直
unusual
找，就没有看到类似的
starting
选
as a
项。
fifth
我
year.
想说傻小。
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
为什么不讲话？为什么不回答？这人是疯了。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
为什么就只有皮皮鬼是彩色的？装备底下有个哪里？装备栏下面有选项可以修订外观。No， 我是真的没看到。 没有，真的没有，没有，不是我，没有，对不对？是真的没有啊。点装备，哦 ，F 变更外观，哦，靠，在那个地方啊，我都会直接点进来，根本没有注意到那个 F， 靠腰。 哦，而且以前拿过的装备都可以，好耶！女生的手当然要亮出来啊，戴着什么恶心的手套？对，感谢，太棒了，太棒了，终于可以不用带这丑死人的东西。真的要讲的话，我觉得这个还是算蛮好看的啦，还有这个还算不错。 这种东西，就我跟你讲，就是越来习惯点进去。哎呦，这是睡衣吧？靠，这太酷了吧！这是送的，对不对 ？DLC 那个，呜！哎，你看，什么都不要穿，有没有？我就这样跑。可惜不够诱人。如果他穿这样，如果他可以再少一点，然后很诱人，我就会那样做。可惜没有，要找个比较好看的一点的东西。看起来不错。 看起来有身体的曲线之类的感觉。这个是我在想，这个是代表只会有8件吗？还是只是还没有到那里？怎么样都不会想要戴这个了。帽子没有那么一个好看，没有一个好看，就连戴这个我都觉得很丑。尤其他妈眼镜，居然送这种东西。对啊，应该是有它才会往下开啊。对，那就不止，那不错不错。我之前还在担心说我装备卖掉，靠腰我之后想要那个外观的话怎么办？哦，结果它这样子设计不错，就外观只要你拿过装备都会出现。很棒，这设计很棒，我觉得超喜欢。也感谢你跟我讲这个哦，不然我还真的是完全没有注意到那个地方。
Revelio。
我迷路了。
What are you up to now?
不要吓我，用葫芦咽过去。对吧？他不会因为说什么你一定要有那件装备还是什么，但是你有拿过，你就可以用那个外观。我觉得这个太棒。不然你看他，其实我觉得他很蠢的一个点是，就是他装备有那个格子。为什么你这种东西你还要给我设定那个装备的格子数？我就很抠啊，让我全部都留着不好吗？我想用就用，你管我那么多？妈，我还以为我飞到附近，就还是有一段距离。Oh,
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Lumos.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
超帅的。
Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
对啊，他有写，我有看到他写要解梅林的试炼才会开格子，可是他那个是无限扩大吗？而且我也还没解到那个，我根本不知道梅林的试炼在哪。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some
这个角度有
time.
点像妙丽。
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a
哇，
hamlet
你看这
from
件
a
衣服要
drought.
里面那个白白的是没穿的话才棒
And
了
the
吧。
second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
先等，那也是
I understand.
得先等那个
I'll see
解
what I
到
can
有
learn
梅林
about
的
the
试炼
missing
出来给我
pages
解
while
才
you're
行。
gone.
Good. Don't neglect your
就还
studies.
根本梅林的试炼还没出来，我就已经拿到超过不知道几十
But
件
you'll
的
want to
装
pay
备，
attention in
强迫
herbology
我卖
and
啊，
potions. There's more to magic
不然就是不要
than
拿新的装备。
spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well. 挑战。外观，传奇披风。桑科的店，对哦，刚刚好像我在火米村好像没看到桑科的店。你给我金汤号就没东西掉，有没有人整笑哎？啊，还有金汤号是这个。哦，别人的卓越奖关我屁事啊！ 等一下，我刚看到无私盆哨兵，打怪的部分是蛮有趣的，战斗部分是蛮有趣的。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. 去，武器走，我来了。这么硬要的啊？哎呦，地图很大哎。 小村庄地牢
Professor
强盗
Fig
营
and
地。
Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
对吧？只是目前乐剑还是只能设定这个。我的游标怎么不见？看什么用？对，就不能到第二行。没有第二行、第三行、第三行，用换甲好麻烦。活火山，换不过去。 要点天赋哦，那现在有没有天赋可以点？还没开啊，推进主线才能点。那就先，对啊，我刚不是，我去哪里找敌人啊？我操！而且阿克哈穆拉还没选。 阿罗哈木还没学到。
On another adventure, are we?
哭先解主线好了，先哪一个呢？为什么做这个？ 跑有点远。野外打怪。我连野外怎么去都不知道。那个会迷啊！我那个第一次出去红米村的时候，有经过那个。你们先去截主线。按错了，抱歉。地图。对了，地图了。哎，对，就是地图。这个。哦。追踪。OK。药草学，该不会第一个药草学就是磨苹果那一段吧
Revelio.
在这里。温室树木，这棵巨树位于霍格华兹温室镇正中央，它的树根就跟这所学校的地牢一样，深入地底，而且结构错综复杂，这么牛逼啊！ 阿罗哈木哈
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
天哪，吃亏。
It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
克喽。阿罗哈木。
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh,
here.
药草学教授。
These for today's class.
好可爱。
A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Class, please welcome the newest
可以理
plants
解，
in
可以
our
理解，
garden.
完全感
We
受
do
得到
look。forward to growing together.
跟电影的那个药草学教授那种胖胖矮矮，然后脏脏的形象完全不同。
Together again. This year
可
will
是
be filled with
《哈利波特》
enchantments
里
and
面的那个
excitement,
药草学教授，他那个矮矮胖胖的那个脏脏的形象，也是很符合就是这种药草学教授的
The
感觉。
prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
这跟小说不一样，小说是讲耳罩。
Everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
哦，不过那个是100年后的事情，所以可能不一样。 大家都戴耳塞，然后吵成这样，怎么听得到啦？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Revelio.
亲爱的加利克教授，你真是贴心，而且还记得草莓是我的最爱，它们味道很甜，难怪麻瓜会对它们爱不释手。你栽培出来的作物品质似乎都很好，不论是苦根还是浆果。希望我亲爱的子女在你的照顾下也能学会这种能力。李洛娜很仰慕你，我相信你的众多学生也一样。景致，艾莉诺·艾弗利。
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio.
Okay.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster of Hogwarts.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
产量5欸。哦。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that.
Revelio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
怎么丢？ table， 整整10画，潜行靠近敌人按 F， 哎呦，按住 Tab 并点击哦，可以这样设定。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
什么都没说。
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Levioso, incendio.
火烧的缺点就是距离太短，我应该会很强。
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
帮你把这边
I
烧
shall
了。
end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new
万应
students.
室 ，OK， 等它开放。
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
《魔药学》是在地牢。 魔药学教室是在地牢，哎，这看起来蛮近的，应该还是可以飞。看缺点就是我不知道上下左右的，就是高低差看不出来。
Look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh.
Revelio.
I saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch as always has a few potions on hand.
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
What's up?
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Incendio!
帮你烧掉它。
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
关我的事啊，教授。
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew
居然没发现哦。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
啊，没有毛菇金枝的。这个废物。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
接下来去哪里呢？人物哦，武器走。地图啊，有点远啊。火米村吧？不是欸。第二。
Revelio。
感觉这边有东西可以采。什么？我等用。
Incendio。Leviosa。Accio。
这就传说中毛菇金枝吗？真的啊，你的嘞，马罗蜜，快一点，白痴哦，谁让你跳上去？喂，我的。What the?
Incendio, Levioso. Accio.
一定要在这框框里面。我没有出去啊。不懂。哎，不会吧？好悲啊！我的娘！
Revelio.
刚刚那坑是啥小？我他妈气死！
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
攻击的意思。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
没有东西。 可能我还没有开吧，所以这边哎。
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso.
知道什么都没有，什么反应都没有，也没有任何提示，所以应该，诶，那个是怪吗
Revelio.
？Blue.
Levioso. Accio.
他不会动，弄我虐就对了。
Accio. Levioso. Huh.
还有一块。
Revelio.
“场地管理员的工具”，这些工具可能被施了魔法，能够创造出各式各样的家具，把小屋布置得舒舒服服的，即便居住者体型巨大无所谓。这海格的家啊，这个。
Revelio.
没。 What the？
Revelio. Ha.
这可以干嘛？
Accio. Levioso.
没用，
Revelio.
单纯装饰品。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
金丝袍。
Ha.
要干嘛？
Revelio.
有紧伤人呢。哦，这就是传。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
这就是传说中的小村庄，是不是？ 什么时候还会学会阿罗哈木哈？阿罗哈木拉，阿罗哈木拉，阿罗哈，阿罗哈。看一下装备，更新一下。28，然后要重新设定一次外观，我靠，这样还有一点点麻烦。 总比不能设定的好。哦，金丝袍猛哎！我靠，这么骚包！Hola.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
买些水吧。
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and...
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't.
部分。
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
在这里。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
这个是你的。
Levioso. Accio. Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been
有了，我知道那个不是啊，我只是想说那个东西可不可以抬起来而已。
And Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
交给我了。我怎么下潜？吸空白 Shift。吸 D。左键右键 Q E。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
哇，什么意思？烘焙耐久吗？哦，找到了。 几何学院斗篷哦，传奇的呢。找到了吧？我找到一瓶药。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
附近还没有，附近没有类似的点。看来要有任务才会有点可以下去潜下去找。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，这么好找，然后你们找不到，臭西郎你。 都可以直接从这边上来。
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
不行。
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will.
我还想选其他的选项，应该是蛮急掰的啊。
Thank you so much for doing this for me
可是东西应该还是会
and
给
for
他
my
之类的。
family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
看到鱼了，看到鱼了。我还没有看到另外的什么可以的点，感觉算了吧。
They must have come this way. Think!
梅林的失恋。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place, child. I quit now, while you're still alive.
啊，太远了。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
哦。实战指南的收藏部分已更新一条新的敌人类型，你可以查询有关敌人的宝贵建议，例如他们对人物写出的部分。我操！
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body!
I've had enough of this. Release me!
哎，我按 Q 了。
Find me himself. Leviosa.
Knew you would fit.
Nice try! I haven't even had to see yet! Better luck next time!
Aha! Back for more. Ha! You're easy enough.
Expulso! Potato! Head in the clouds, this one!
该不会用火烧吧？
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
J.K. 罗琳这样子的情况下，然后刚刚说呢，他有那个老婆，很酷。
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
那这样可以干嘛？这些手柄都是就照单纯外观都没有特殊作用，也他妈太废了。
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio. Ha!
我15等了，还是不能解，因为可能就是一定要推主线。蜘蛛。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Shame you're so foul.
为什么？
Revelio.
单纯的牛而已吧。靠北，旁边怎么会有一只？
Incendio. Levioso.
拽屁！好硬哦！肢体没有材料。
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the top of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand here.
还会长出来的哦、打这是不是没经验值拿、啊？
Who lived here, I wonder?
I dream of making a better world for me.
Incendio!
You're avoiding our problem.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
一直接错。
Your poaching days are over.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio. Incendio.
我操！
Leviosa. Tego.
完了。
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
有电子耶，少而已。
Incendio. Leviosa.
干嘛？你想干嘛？我还是扣血，妈的逼！
Cursed fiends.
什么东西是炼金石的材料？
Incendio.
These rocks have seen better.
Revelio.
啊，玩错，靠呀，那这个，喂。 底下，
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Yo. 你是不是看我的实况那个时间 delay 的很严重？你要重新整理一下之类的。嗯，这个紧吗？不会吧？
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
什么情况？
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
不是。
Lumos. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
很多，对吗？
Revelio! Incendio! Accio!
别挡，别挡。
Incendio!
灰色睡帽，
Revelio!
没什么。那这个东西去哪里拿？
Lumos! Incendio! Accio!
他们怎么看都轰不开啊！
Incendio!
跳上去哦！啊！
Lumos!
这个，那就是。
Revelio!
我感觉像是有个什么类似
Castle must have been quite stately
地
in its
下
time.
室的东西，还是什么？我也不知道在哪入口。
Lumos!
嗯。
Accio! Accio! Revelio!
啊，这里也没什么。 看起来就是在这里面，那我怎么进去？嗯。
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
看，为了这个绿水，我他妈那么辛苦。
Incendio!
得了。
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! 8 legs is simply too many.
这是什么？我越长死啊！
Revelio.
嗯
Incendio.
为什么刚才是没开？
Levioso. Accio.
啊，面不对吗？会吧，应该没关系吧？他自己吸上去的啊。
Levioso.
呢？
This could prove dangerous. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
这样而已吗？有什么更特殊的东西？
Revelio.
びっくりした。
An encampment. This must be it.
按，我就他妈又按错。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
一个一个清吧。 看这样真方便，把他拉过来直接杀，就不会被发现。
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
角度不好，
The wizard will be defeated.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, that's a grapple you are.
Revelio.
刺客是吧？
Revelio.
能算 bug 了吧？那家伙。
Much too slow. You won't get away with that. Not your best moment, I fear. I've only ran over here to... What an unfortunate... What was that?
I cut.
That was quite something.
Go.
Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
因为卡死死的，因为这样，等一下。
Incendio.
嗯，有这种字。 完了！他妈差点要永远卡在这。
Revelio.
这什么？
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
如果说他的推车呢？ 我看到宝箱了。哟，到这里。然后嘞，营地没有推
Let's
车可
see
以
what's
解
up your
放。
sleeve this time, Merlin.
4个球，那就可能是什么？
Incendio. Incendio.
我也是这个吗？
Accio.
不会，他坏了。没有看到了。那有什么推车啊？啊，里面那个。 就可以了吧？
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Yeah.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
外面还有一个啊，问题剩下的铁球在哪里？这里。
Incendio. Accio.
边躲。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
一戳。
Incendio.
彩色不知道什么东西。嗯？哦，这是游戏问题。我想问彩色是什么东西？狼哎、臭杂种！诶，有东西。 杂种犬皮毛，要我看一下。记得有一个任务是要我对敌人释放吼吼烧，使用3朵翻滚，还有那3次。欧啦。
Incendio.
8，刚刚算一个，好吧，等你。我靠，好快！我再来一次。
Yes.
OK。
Incendio.
哇，32哎，这个。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time? I should investigate. Revelio.
全部打下来的意思吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
代表还有。应该不会太远，然后但是却藏得有点隐秘。用线型应该是找得出来，只是不知道在哪个方向。不会在地下那种鬼地方吧？这也不可能啊。
Revelio。
啊，上面。太远了。
It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
布里底黑龙鳞片，这只布里底黑龙体型巨大，体长最长能长到9公尺，长到超过9公尺巨大且易坚硬的鳞片，原本属于其中一种奇兽，其中一只奇兽是阿奇毕科最珍惜的物品之一，被存放在它的藏身处里面。这是我被捡吗？
Revelio。
绝对什么都没有。写什么？你懂啊？写中文了。哎呦，龙果这种地方。
Incendio。Revelio。 Revelio. Incendio.
好，这样就不会死啊！无敌单位啊，这个。
Incendio.
哎，等一下，等一下。 这样还不死？妈恶心死了！
There's a victory that came none too soon.
还有起鸡皮疙瘩，你他妈！
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best. Right, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
哇，这那么贵哦！
There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
多买些水哦，这不会错。就这样吧，就这样吧，记录。OK， 2点了，2点快半了。好了，今天就这样了，感谢各位。哇，您的收看了，那我们就明天见啦，明天再继续。好，感谢收看啦，拜拜。